guys. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. What's up, everyone? You guys ready for the week? Missed an entry here. I was in the shower and stuff, so that's okay. Maybe we'll get tagged into this curling. Just one second. One sec, guys. 1 second. Just sorting the stream out. Right. What's up, guys? How you guys doing? How was your weekend? I'll put this on. Fuck, why does my hair always look so weird on camera? Man, on the camera my hair just looks weird. Okay. Let me just come back. I don't know. I really don't know. Didn't get a chuck here. It's fine. So the subs. You still have the account? I don't see the statistics of the account. What do you mean you don't see the statistics? Oh, on the... Yeah, we still have it because I don't want to look at my drawdown. Oh, gosh, new donation? Damn. Jesus donated $6. Man, Jesus, are you gonna... What's going on, bro? What's going on, brother? Thank you for the sub. The donation. Thank you, man. Zeus takes #1 spot as the top supporter, guys. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you. Still don't know who Jesus is. Still have no idea who Jesus is. But he's definitely here. It seems like every day. Get a buzz cut. Yeah, man. I was thinking about it. Thank you for the sub. Oh my god. Hu Huang Pan. Hu Huang Pan. Where are you from? Vietnam? That sounds like it's Vietnamese. Maybe I help him make thousands. I don't know about that. Another sub. Oh my god. Maluleka Muesha. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, man. I was thinking I would love to get a buzz cut. I used to. When my hair starts to look bad, I used to get a buzz cut. But then I reckon now if I shave it, it's not gonna go back. So yeah, I think I'm gonna do Deliveroo, guys. I already applied, so let's see. Do Deliveroo in the evenings, you know, so I can get some money in. Yeah. Let's see. I don't know how it works, so we'll see if they accept. What, losing my hair? Yeah, bro. I'm like close to getting bored. Like, I already got like trying my best to keep my head together, man. Cause I got a big ass head. If I got a big ass head and I go bald, that's it. I'm done. I don't know. Maybe it'll look good, but I doubt it, man. Nah, I'm not in a trade. I'm gonna actually cancel this one. It's gone. I'm gonna wait a bit more actually, cause it might come back. Oh, that's unfortunate, man. You know, the entry was here, 10 past 6. You know, it's alright. Nothing I can do really. I look like your brother. Okay. Yeah, I know. I actually took my dad there to get his hair transplant. They were all telling me, you're gonna need it in a couple of years, you're gonna need it. And then I was like, nah. Yeah, they weren't joking. Alright. Delete that. Yeah, price is very bullish right now, but if this gives me the opportunity, I have to take it, you know? I have to have a neutral mindset. This would be an easy trade to take, man. When I came to the screen, price was around about here, right? So I wouldn't have caught this. Yeah, I love trading SMC, to be honest. I love the fact that I'm chasing. Man, the thing is, I made a promise to myself, and the promise is very simple. Be extremely disciplined. Like, so many mistakes I'll be making, you know. And it all comes down to discipline. That's it. Because the mistakes I make is simply by not following the details in a plan. You know, I said to myself, I have to follow the details and every single thing in the plan. And if I don't, that's why I got the results I have. You know, it's as simple as that. Yeah, man, the thing is, I've always been very disciplined in everything I do. You know, very, very disciplined, to be honest. So, for some reason, trading is the one thing that I struggle to be disciplined. I can't really understand why. It's like something takes over me, you know, and then I just turn into this person that I don't know. Like, I used to do bodybuilding, guys. Like, bodybuilding, if you do it properly, is one of the hardest things to do. You know, having to not eat when you're starving, your body's like dying. Having to force feed yourself to gain muscle, like every day, not eat, every day train very hard, cardio, and not eat enough as your body needs to. It never cheated, man. I never cheated. Never cheated, man. And my results were awesome, you know. Now, when I always used to think, like, man, why do people find so hard to not to diet? Why do people find so hard to, follow a plan? Because whenever I was coaching people, they just slacked off so much, like so much. And I just used to be like, man, it's not that hard. You just have to do this and just control your hunger, like be disciplined in your food. But people really used to struggle with that, so I could never understand that. So now I'm in a situation where I'm struggling to be disciplined with something else. And it's like, what the hell? Yeah, I've been trying to keep my plan and stuff that's like simple and mechanical as possible. I don't have a morning routine anymore, man. I used to do that stuff and now I don't have it anymore. I don't know my win rate, I believe my win rate can be 30 to 40%, but I gotta do better. I'll get that. Currently it's like 20%, but once I'm at my fullest potential, I reckon I can get it up to 30 to 40%. Yeah, I track all my trades. Don't worry, guys. I made a promise to myself, and yeah. We'll be fine, man. See if we go. Oh, there we go. Starting to look good. Oh, I have to look at the news. news today. Yeah, I'm selling. Haven't taken anything. This is the only one. See what happens. Really lovely setup. We got counter trend. We got a 15-minute choke here. You know. And got a liquidity sweep here. Choke. And yeah. Let's see what happens. Keep an eye on this. This is liquidity as well. So keep an eye on this like that. And we just wait. I think I'll target this actually. Target that. I would take the scaling, but I haven't got. I took the scalings out of my plan, just because just to manage risk a bit better, you know. So in this case, the scaling would be here, but I'm not gonna take it. We're approaching Frankfurt Open, so like you guys always know, Frankfurt Open tends to come back to the entry of the trade, so might come back here and go, but I'll only take it if it makes a flip choke. Okay, a trade is cancelled for now. Price has gone down too far. So, once price goes down too far, I want to see clear liquidity sweep. Not clear liquidity sweep, clear liquidity or inducement on the way back up. So, might take a while for it to come back. If it does, I'll be ready. Oh my god, my phone. Oh, the Discord invite link has expired. It does. How long does it expire? How quick does it expire? I mean, send it over again. 1 sec. Yo, what's up, Jerome? Bro, I don't know how much profit, percent to profit. It's a long way, man. I don't want to look at my P&L, to be honest. And I'm not gonna show it either, so. Good morning, Praveen. I'm not gonna check out GU, man. I'm not using it anymore. Don't trade GU anymore. Just GU's not being great for me, so. Thank you, though. Thank you, man. But we got a long way to go, man. There's no point dwelling on the P&L every single day. Do you know what I mean? Just don't care about the P&L. I just want to follow the plan and be disciplined. That's it, man. And simple as that. Right, guys, price is okay. have a look. Okay. The hell? What's this? What's this here? You guys see this? Wait. Do you guys see that? What the hell? On here, the price comes all the way down to there. What the fuck? Look at this. I'm on the 15-minute, right? Look, the 15-minute price comes to here. Okay, so price is there. But on the 1 minute, there's nothing there. Look, there's nothing here. You see? What the hell? That's so weird. That is weird. What the hell? There's some invisible candles out there, guys. Right. Okay. Right. Man, what kind of name is that? Jeez. Look at this guy's name. Satanist. And we're not funded, man. We're not funded. You like EU shorts? Shorts? From where? Where are you gonna get short from? Here? I don't see where you're gonna get short from. But as we can see... Oh, hold on. This is quite interesting actually. So we got now... Oh, what have I just done? Man, I'm starting to quite... Man, I reckon here I would have had a second entry, man. That's the thing. Every time these OBs get tagged and stuff, man. And the price just goes without mitigating the choke. I feel like I can double my opportunities, you know? If I had a different type of entry in the lower time frame. Why did I remove GU? It just wasn't giving me good results, man. I was having a look, and it just wasn't giving me good results. I think I only had one winning trade, maybe two, I think two, no, one on GU in the past, I don't know, 3 weeks. So, most of the opportunities I was missing, so I just, you know, I didn't, yeah. That's the only reason, guys. Not in any trade, no. I swept this. I say swept. Let's see. Okay, bro, send me the reasons for short. Oh, that order block back there, all the way to the that's this order block here. Yeah, I saw that, but for me it's already been mitigated, so it's like, oh, that one. Oh, did it form an order? That's what I was looking at. That actually, I was looking at this. I was looking at this here because the alarm was in the way, so I didn't see if there's a gap. There is actually. Yeah, nice. Thank you. See, I was gonna check that, and then I got distracted by the something. Got distracted by something, but yeah, I can see that, bro. Thank you for sending me that. Thank you. No. I would look at that as well, bro. 100%. 100% is one of my OBs to select. So see, that's what I like. That's what I like, man. When other SMC traders send me, you know, stuff like this that I kind of miss out. I was gonna look at that, man. I was like, I couldn't tell if there was a gap here or not because of this alert, and then I just left it. I didn't move the alert or nothing. I just started looking at something else. No, it's not gonna mess up. I can trade both ways. This is in premium, look, because we've had a 50-minute choke now. I didn't mark this OB here because we didn't have a 50-minute choke. Let's counter trade. Now we got a 50-minute choke. This OB is valid. This is in premium. This OB is valid. This OB is valid. It's nothing to do with. You're not gonna take me out. No. My plan doesn't say long anymore because look, we had a choke here. See? I drew that way before you told me. Once this happens, I can go long or short. Let's just wait and see. There's no, it still needs to be liquidity sweep here. So. There's still liquidity here. This short looks better than the EU one because this one we can take straight away. Oh, we have an OB as well here. Okay. Man, you've seen the. Look at this. Price here comes down. Man, what is going on? Look, price there comes down to here. Go to the 1 minute. Okay, this one's fine. This one's fine. My bad. I thought it was the same as the EU. I was in shock. No trades taken yet, guys. Thank you, Baguette Boy. Thank you, brother. Yep. 100% disciplined. Guys, I'm gonna turn the music off because I'm gonna watch something on the other screen. I'm gonna continue to watch the series. Oh, you guys like to watch the series, don't you? The Forex series. You remember we watched that? Oh, do you remember there was the guy Alex?
Previously on The Real Forex Trader.
Who wants to see it together while we wait? I got all my alarms on set properly, so I feel like this is these are called institutional candles, I believe. Eyes on this, eyes on. I feel bad for Alex as well. I think everybody did, man.
I made the mistake again, just go.
You know you've done, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's close trade, man.
Hasn't crossed yet, so.
The thing is, you're the only one that's broken the rules, so it's just one more and then that's it.
I don't think it'll happen
Why is it
again.
so loud?
I'm fairly confident. I'm really going to nail it in my head that I need to wait for these trades the way the guys want me to take them.
Yourself and Travis, you both broke the rules from when I've said you have to talk to me if you want to close a trade below a 1-to-1.
There wasn't a break even. It was protecting.
When did we teach to move to break even?
Even I was protecting the capital. I just put it in break even just to be on zero because I was looking to the chart and it wasn't going so in my direction.
By the rule, I was supposed to ask for permission before it hit the 1-to-1.
Up 750 on the week.
They're the two that are just walking around talking to to each other, walking around. So yeah.
We've made our decision now on who's going to be leaving today. First one going home is yourself, unfortunately, Alex. And the second person is Nifty, unfortunately, just not doing enough.
Episode 11. 12 episodes. This
Where
is.
you're at now, you're doing really good.
Thank you.
And so we just want to now, all we want to do is maintain exactly where we're at.
Yeah.
We're going to move your capital up now, so we're going to increase you. We're going to move from 25,000 all the way up to 100,000.
Yeah, I'm happy with that, yeah.
Okay, so you're going to risk 1% of 100,000. It's a lot more responsibility for you.
That's a big jump, 25 to 100.
Different than what you're doing now.
Yeah.
Nothing changes.
You're doing well. Also, those 2 rule break trades. The first one, obviously, sort of let you off. The second one, I was furious, but then I could see as soon as I came over, it was a genuine mistake, and that's fine. That's obviously going into next week. We don't want to see any mistakes. We're going to increase your capital up to 75,000. So you're currently sitting in the top 4. Okay, so you're doing well. Try not to preempt news.
Yeah. Okay.
If you're not in a trade just before the news, it's better to wait, let the reaction happen. Wait 15, half an hour, 15 minutes, half an hour, and then wait for it to settle down, and then you often see the true move after that.
Yeah, sure.
Try not to preempt trade moves.
Perfect. Have you got any questions you want to ask us?
I'm quite happy with the top 4. I'm surprised actually because I realise that's quite a big deal, that rule breaks and what have you.
Yeah.
So I'm happy where I am. I think I can do a lot better, and I hope I can.
Just don't break the rules next week. Yeah.
I'm the oldest player, I need a little bit of time.
Yeah. We think you're doing well. We think you've got what it takes to be a profitable trader. So we're going to move you from 25,000. We're going to move you up to 75,000. Okay. Don't let the money bother you.
No, as I said from now on, it's not going to be percentage.
Yeah. So you're going to just carry on risking 1%,
Yeah.
but of 75,000.
Okay. Amazing.
I think you had quite a good start.
Hey, shape it up.
And then obviously today you lost down. Well, you lost all 4% basically today. You had the dollar Swiss trade, which again we spoke about wasn't real pullback. It was sort of just sideways movement.
Right.
Quite a few of you entered that short. Obviously stopped out, and then you entered gold twice. You got stopped out twice. But yeah, so in terms of where you are compared to everyone else, you're like bottom 2. So with regards to your capital, we're going to keep it the same. So we're not going to reduce it, we're going to keep it the same. What we want to see from you is more concentration on you. I feel like you're moving around talking to a lot of people.
Really?
People coming over to you, talking to you.
Yeah.
You seem to be moving around and talking quite a lot. I feel like you just need to focus on trading and the charts. Obviously, I'm not saying you can't talk to anyone. You can't go in the kitchen area and have chats and have breaks and stuff like that. And obviously, if you need to take a minute away from charts, that's absolutely fine. But I feel like you're talking to other people and people coming up to you talking about your trades and charts, and it's all getting a bit mixed messages and stuff.
Yeah.
And that's why I think a lot of you are taking the same trades. Like that dollar Swiss trade wasn't a setup. You had 4 or 5 of you in the same trade. So for us, we just need you to concentrate on you. Obviously have chats, talk to people, take breaks, go into the kitchen area, relax. If you need to take a step away from your charts, that's absolutely fine. But keep those conversations not about your trades and what you're doing.
Yeah. I think try not to go to other people's desks. Basically, if you want to have a chat with people, just go to the kitchen area, sit down on the table, have a break, sit there. If they also want a break, they'll be over there too, sitting there. And in that way, it allows people when they're at their desk just to focus on what they're trading rather than having someone come over, talk to them, and vice versa. They won't come over to you.
You'd
and
love
at least
to go
if you're in the
there.
kitchen area, you both sit down, you can have a chat and do what you want to do. But I think the main fault for you probably is adding
apply,
to going into the same direction of
Apply
trade
for
that you've just
this
lost on.
year's one.
That's probably one of the biggest ones. So that would have saved you 1% at least.
And you wanted to go in the
If you've lost on it and you've got good stop placement, you haven't made any mistakes, you just wait that till the next day. You let it breathe for the rest of the day.
Okay.
Got a call on, but this stop loss was wrong, so you don't want to get caught up in that again. What can happen is you go in again, and again.
Cocaine
Just keep
prof.
losing. So if you
What do
leave
you
till the
mean?
next day, just kind of
Cocaine
settle
prof.
down and you can reevaluate where you're
Say
at.
that.
But yeah, from here we just really want to see you try to get that capital back above where it started, and then we can look to review and hopefully move you to larger capital. Yeah? Alright, awesome, that's it, man.
Obviously, you sent 2 people home today. You are like one of the bottom 2 above that, so it's very close between you and someone else going home. So in terms of capital, we're putting some people up. You're going to stay in the same 25k, so we're not reducing capital. We're going to keep them the same. What we want to see from you, more stricter entries, so refining the trades.
So we got a choke on EU, but I can't actually take it because it made equal lows before the choke, and that's way too baked. It's way too baked, guys. Look at this. Equal lows. I'm not going anywhere near that. Not going anywhere near that until it breaks. Shorts, good still. This way too risky. AU looks very nice. Now we just need it to go up. I don't care how it goes up from here. So it goes up. This is valid. It's right here. Now we just have to wait and see what price decides to do. Got alarms everywhere, so let's just wait. Yeah, let's just wait.
Obviously this week was, it's not easy. No one's saying it's easy. We wanted to see you guys trading, but however I feel like you just went in too soon on some trades.
I feel the same.
And then not waiting for proper entries, not waiting for like proper pullbacks and consolidation, not waiting for proper setups before entering the trades. And then I think a bit of over trading followed on from that, because I think you realised that, and then you sort of tried to like correct it and win it back, and then over traded. I think from the day we learned the strategy for the course, a lot of time those entries were off of just rejections, like pin bars, and even if they're bearish, I've been taking a lot of entries off that, and I feel like that might be the issue. Yeah, and you told me the trick about measuring the last retracement to give you an idea of what a possible range might be. Yeah. I do find the entries the most difficult thing, guys. I feel like I'm putting confluences together with trend lines and pivot points and the confirmation candles, but it seems to never go exactly the way I want it to, of course. But try not to spend too much time at other people's desks as well.
Yeah.
I noticed you and someone else as well are the bottom 2 people are the 2 that are moving around the most in the office, and there's no coincidence there.
Yeah.
The people that have barely left their desk today are doing the best.
Yeah. I find that as you and I spoke, I find that kind of difficult because we're here 7:30 in the morning for 10 hours, which isn't a problem.
You can get up and I'm just saying, a lot of your time I feel is not spent at your desk.
Yeah. Okay.
Obviously, I haven't tracked it like that, but I feel like every time I'm getting up to speed sat or going leaving my desk, and I can see you and someone else are not at their desk, which is worrying for me to see.
Okay.
But just because you're at your desk doesn't mean you don't have to be staring at a chart. But you can be, like going back, seeing what's happened, like, do you know what I mean? Or looking at news, understanding what news is coming out, understand what that means, and looking at other pairs, not necessarily you may be in a trade at that time. If you don't want to look at that trade, that's fine, but you can have a look at other pairs and see what's coming up, what's setting up next.
Okay. And even take stop positions, like a demo kind of thing, just place them and just see what would happen, kind of analyze it, watch other pairs without actually taking them, just kind of study the market.
I probably wouldn't.
I wouldn't do that.
If you're going to take a trade you should take the trade on live account.
Because if you take a trade on a demo and it wins, then you're going to be pissed off you didn't take that, and then you're going to start chasing trades. Just stick, because I think that's what the other person's doing. He's got a demo, but it's focused on you. So just stick to the live trading, the live account, and manage that, and try and when we do the next review, try and prove to us that we should put your capital up.
Okay. We don't mind you getting up. Like, if you want to go kitchen, you want to go take a seat down there and sit in the kitchen area, and someone else comes over to that kitchen area and have a chat to you, that's cool. But you've got to imagine that, say, if I'm trading and someone comes over to me and they start talking to me whilst I'm trading, I'm probably going to say, well, I won't because I'm the boss, but if there's someone else, they might just be like, I'll entertain this and I'll chat to him, but they're sitting there thinking, I need to focus on my screen.
Yeah.
Do you get what I'm saying? So,
Yeah.
But if you're in that space, in the kitchen space, and you're sat down, then they know that you're there to chat, and they might come over and chat to you, and then at least that way it's a mutual thing rather than standing over someone, having a chat, or them coming to you, and then the person sat next to you trading's kind of focusing but getting distracted by what's going on.
Yeah, that's fair.
It just, it's in one space, it's job done, or going outside getting fresh air. You can go in the meditation room, go lay down. I couldn't care less if you want to go and have a chill in there, put on some fucking whale music or whatever, if you're having a stressful day or whatever, and you want to monitor your trades. But as long as you're not doing it where you're affecting someone else.
I think it's just because guys, they're not doing good, so they're trying to, explain to them why that might be. For example, those guys might be going to the other desks and seeing other guys' trades, and they might be trying to copy or whatever, or get ideas. So imagine you're there with all these traders, and then everyone, it's kind of like me here, but imagine I go over to you guys and I'm like, yo guys, show me this, show me your trades, blah blah blah, and then I see your trades, then I get mixed bias, blah blah blah. You know what I mean? And these guys are very beginners, so that's probably what's gonna happen and has been happening to them. So it's not that they're control freaks, it's just, they're not doing good. If they were moving around and they were doing really good, then it's fine.
Just sat down basically.
Yeah, I'll definitely try my best. And as I told you earlier, Elliot, I set the trades and I set alerts for like a 1-to-1 if it's possible 1.5, and I'm just letting it run.
Yeah.
So I'm not managing those trades on the time frame I'm taking them for right now, especially until you're more comfortable with me making those decisions. But for now, I'm just placing a trade, setting alerts, and I'm just sitting there at that point.
Yeah.
So
Like
I definitely will.
If you want and you don't want to look at that, then maybe go into the meditation room, go lay down. Go get a notepad and pen, go boots or whatever tonight, get a notepad and pen, sit down and be like, right, am I happy, where am I psychologically with trading, how am I doing with, mentally review stuff, go through it. If you don't want to do that, maybe take some pictures of your trades or whatever, put them on your phone, and then go again, lay down and go through, would I do anything differently, where do I feel I went wrong, analyse that. That's probably what I'd be doing this weekend.
Okay, no, that's good suggestions.
Cool.
Thanks, Sam.
No worries.
Oh, they increased Andrew. What? I thought Matthew would be doing much better. I thought he was the best. We haven't taken any trades, so we'll wait. Set up almost. I think these four live together. They got an Airbnb together.
We'll get the info in a minute, here they come. Bit sunny today. I'm looking good, smelling good. Yeah, well, never slow in the market.
Everyone's stream's so dead, but you guys take the piss on my stream. Everyone's stream's so dead. Oh, really? He's got a good stream now. He's got a good stream already. This guy's pretty cool. Everyone's streams. And they have to do a COVID test every day.
So good morning, it's 7:30 and we've got an absolute shit start to the day. One of the contestants has been assaulted and got beaten up by one of the other contestants and his mate.
What? Wait, what? Wait. Wait. Did I just hear that correctly?
30.
Wait. Did you guys hear what I just heard? Did you guys hear what I just heard?
So good morning, it's 7:30 and we've got an absolute shit start to the day. One of the contestants has been assaulted and got beaten up by one of the other contestants and his mate. Just absolutely crazy. You just cannot make this shit up. These two guys are probably in their 20s and they've gone and assaulted a 50-year-old man, Richard. Absolutely nuts. So Travis, one of the contestants, the Canadian guy and his mate, they both were in this house share with Callum, Cayman and Richard, and turns out that the two Canadians, Travis and his mate Bob, had a bit too much to drink and decided to assault Richard. So it's been a pretty crazy weekend. I've heard some of the stories that Travis has been arrested, sent to jail, and now deported back to Canada after he assaulted Richard on the weekend. So I'm going to call the guys in now and find out exactly what's been going on. We've got $600,000 in the room being traded. And
what the hell, Travis, mate? What the hell? What the hell, man? Didn't expect that from Travis, dude. Oh my gosh. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna set my trade on AU because price is coming back.
this is the shit that we've got to deal with on a Monday morning at 7:30. So I need to get to the bottom of this quickly.
What's up,
so we
Andrija?
can
Where
hit the
have you been,
markets.
man? Andrija, I haven't seen you in ages. Just get a drink, guys. I didn't take a buy. I'm waiting for a sell on AU like this. Look, I'm waiting for this here. EU. Look a bit weird. Yeah, don't worry, I got my eyes on it.
And get on with our trading day. Do you want to give me your take on it? Because I'm trying to pick up the pieces. I'm trying to find out what's going on.
So this weekend we went out to a pub. Just a few drinks, wasn't really any excessive drinking up to that point. But what initially triggered everything was there's an older gentleman who wanted to join in on a game of pool. So Richie had been playing with some of us and some other people, and Richie, obviously being really good at pool, kept winning. So it's winner stays on was the general consensus, what everybody had accepted. Travis, for whatever reason, took it, I guess, badly, or it's like an insult, and got upset with Richie and started cussing at him and insulting him. And
so then he called him a dick. Travis called him a dick. I was like, why is it always about you or whatever? And then we did say, no, that's just winner stays on. It's just the rules, and like in the UK, it might be different where you live, but winner stays on. So they were just arguing over that for a bit.
They were still going at it, and they sort of came over. I was like, look, guys, someone's got to give in it a little bit, otherwise there's just going to be tension. And both sides were like, no, I'm not backing.
And all I said was, you're in the UK, mate. Winner stays on. Oh, you're just throwing a bit. And I had that second where I thought, well, I just let it go. And I thought, whoa, mate. I said, the only prick here is you. You're the prick. And of course, the big guy, his friend, straight over to me. That's my best friend. Who do you think you're talking to? And I'm like, ooh.
There's a third person, Bob, who's the other person who was staying inside the Airbnb with us. Bob got in Richie's face, and I don't necessarily know why he'd do that, because he really shouldn't be involved in the situation at all. Yeah. But I'm guessing he's just Travis's, I guess they're close friends.
It was his mate was a big part of that. I mean, his mate is clearly with it. Without his mate, you know, I mean, he's a different guy. And I actually think we would have sorted out, but that guy was with him, you obviously never met him, but I mean, he was still laying off, he'd been in jail and all the rest. And he's quite a big guy, he's a good 6'3", he's a big guy, ex-bodybuilder, steroid, whatever. And I just wasn't going to be intimidated by him. The way he came over, it was really weird in the bar. He basically just turned around Travis from nowhere. Oh, you're just a prick, Richie. You know what I mean? You're just like, and I was trying to explain to him that.
What, Travis or Bob?
Travis did it first.
I was arguing for a while, and I decided like just best. I said to the two Canadians, "Well, we just go into town." It was like an old pub anyway. I said we'll go into town and just like it's a bit with younger people, speak to some birds and whatever. Yeah. And then they were like, yeah. So we went back to the house, got changed, and went out. And then it was sort of sweet. They were sort of looking for.
Man, I'm so like, I just can't believe this. I just can't believe. Right. I got an alert on AU, so I'm gonna keep an eye on EU now.
Trouble out in town anyway, so we left town.
What, they were?
Yeah.
So it split off, didn't it? It was you,
me
Bob,
and the two Canadian lads, so
yeah.
we went into away from the situation. Cause it was getting more heated, so I was like, I'll just take these two lads away from it, go into town, have a bit of fun, you know what I mean?
They went into St Albans, we went back to the house a bit later on, and then it was just sort of keeping an eye on Richie, because he was a little bit upset, he was a little bit annoyed, and I didn't know till the next day, but I think I was just keeping an eye on him, thinking if the lads come back, like I didn't want it to like kick off and that, you know, to the neighbours, so I just thought I was trying to be a peacemaker, I'll just
referee.
Yeah, just stay in between, like just in case it kicked off. Because the other two are big lumps, and there has been a lot of sort of talk about fighting talk and all this. So I was just trying to think like just staying like.
What, against each other?
Just in general, like lads talk, I've knocked so and so out, and just all that sort of stuff.
My phone's vibrating, and so there are some messages. There's a WhatsApp group between all the guys of us in the Airbnb. Yeah. And so it's Travis and Richie just kind of going back and forth, continuing on with the insults and all that.
I was in the room, I was sleeping, I was in my bed when they came back. Like they and I did do message, don't get me wrong, I'm not perfect in this, but I mean, me and Travis could have sorted it out.
Richie came in and Bob get back to the house, and I hear Cayman saying, guys, just leave it for tomorrow morning, at least when you're not, when there's no alcohol involved, in your right mind, let things blow over.
I was like, whatever happens now, just leave it till the morning, don't go back kicking off, because when it was like 2, 3 o'clock in the morning or whatever, there's neighbours there, so you just need to be respectful, you know what I mean? And
it seems like Travis is listening to this up to that point, but then Bob, for whatever reason, runs right to Richie's door, starts pounding on it, banging on it.
Runs through the door.
So he starts pounding on Richie's door, insulting him, telling him to come out here, and that kind of switches Travis on as well, and Travis joins in. And so they're both banging on Richie's door, making tons of noise. 3 kicks, the third kick, the door, you just hear it pop, because he broke the lock off the door and just damaged the frame. So you hear the door bust open. When I hear that, I just run downstairs, because I'm sure Richie's going to get hurt at that point.
Yeah. I think Richie was behind it, and I think it must have instantly knocked him out. So I ran in, and Travis was just like punching him, but Richie was just out cold.
Oh fuck, man.
So I was like shitting myself, thinking, I thought, it's horrible, mate. And I was just like, oh. He probably looked his eyes, mate. His eyes were flipping. They just weren't there. So yeah, then the police came, the ambulance came, and
Over a game of pool.
Man, a bunch of idiots.
Oh, it all started because you didn't put his captain up. He was fucking, I don't know, he was fuming. He came out here and he was like, fuck, he doesn't know what he's doing. And I was like, whatever. And he said, have yours gone up? I said, yeah, mine went up. And then he was like, oh, see, he doesn't know what he's doing. You've been trading 2 weeks, you're a shit trader. And then he was like, I've been trading, I got 6 years experience. And I was like, you're clearly not doing that well, then, you know what I mean? And then,
Well, yeah, he wouldn't be here if he was profitable.
yeah, and then
And
it just go
he
on.
lost $1,000 on his 25k account, so, and he was positive.
He was just so fucking arrogant about being the best trader and that. And
He
I
was the
like,
worst one here.
do you know what I
So,
mean?
yeah.
So this is what he said to me. He was going to come in here, trade you, even though he wasn't convinced your strategies worked. I'll do that, and I'll prove to him the day I leave. I'll throw it in his desk that I've made profit on this.
Yeah.
And I said, mate, we're, you know what I mean? No one's proved anything here yet. And then when we came back, he said, when we came in, the other guy came and had said, so he tried to wind them up, just to defuse it a little bit, said, oh, have you got your 10k or you got your 25k? And he just blew up. And then the other guy went, he's a fucking lot better trader than all you lot. He's fucking far better than all you guys.
He said that?
He's his friend.
Oh, well, Bob.
Yeah, Bob. And Travis was like,
Bob.
he believed it. Travis thinks he was going to walk this. It wasn't an issue at all. And he couldn't deal with it. And that was the biggest thing, definitely. Couldn't deal with it.
Yeah, well, he was, like I said, one of the worst performers, so.
Yeah, we'll just get us out of the way later. We'll see the kick. It's a decent one, I
Fucking
guess.
hell, man.
Yeah, there's nothing broken as such, so I got lucky. You want to see that again? I can't open the eye, and yeah, it's pretty swelling, but
Bunch of idiots, man.
I prefer to keep this one if that's okay.
So guys, you've been involved with the Real Forex Trader series now for a fair few episodes.
Man, that's crazy. Like, I can't believe that happened. I cannot believe. Can you guys believe it? I can't believe it. Honestly. Right guys, so I took the AU trade, but I think we're about to get tagged out. Let's see. Just got tagged in now. So good trade, meets all the criteria. Let's see what happens, basically. Guys, I don't know what the account balance is. I don't want to look, to be honest. You know, but we're far away from the break even, so there's no point looking at it. No point looking at the P&L. All we're gonna look at is discipline. That's it. Building the skill of discipline as a trader, man. I have to be better, you know. So yeah. See what happens, guys. And you just swept these. Go highs here. But I don't know if they not looking great, is it? Right now. This chair's so squeaky. Okay, I got taken out. Damn, I got taken out. Okay. Let's just wait and see, guys. Maybe we get another choke. It's possible. And I still had like 0.3, but price just tagged me out. Bit weird. My reasoning for the trade, Okay, so we're in premium. I have a 50-minute chalk here, and chose this 50-minute OB. Price swept liquidity here, made another chalk, and came back to the chalk with inducement here. So account balance is not on the screen because I just don't want to be looking at it, guys. We're quite far away, you know, from everything, so from anywhere near profit, so I don't want to keep looking at it. Yeah, I was in this trade, guys. Took a loss. Did I do anything? I went out with my friends on Saturday. Nothing interesting happened though. It's a bit of fun. Apart from that, not really, man. Just played CS. I did a really good. I met this guy that's a streamer, and then we started playing together, and I did a sick ace. There was like 100 people watching. I can show you guys the ace. Let me just focus on this now, because we can still get another opportunity. I got a feeling price is gonna linger around here, and then 8 AM is gonna explode. That's what I think. But let's see, man. My Ftmo account balance, we were deep in the negative, bro. We are minus, I don't know, 6% or something, 7, something like that. So don't really want to look at it. Yeah, hide this. And I can't believe what happened in that episode. Seriously, that's ridiculous. What a couple of idiots. Like, to be up an old man, that's so messed up, dude. What a couple of idiots. Seriously. I mean, you can make 3% in a week, Trucho. I'm not funded. I'm not funded. So this EU looks good. Let's see if it will provide me an opportunity though. should we keep watching? Man, that's so messed up and crazy. I've got like a mixture of emotions now regarding what happened.
If you think you have,
So some of you guys know what's happened over the weekend. Obviously we had the altercation between Travis and Richard. Travis has been sent back to Canada, probably to avoid criminal charges of, not that Rich has been pressing charges on him, but for criminal damage of the property. I'm quite happy to get rid of someone with that sort of mindset and capability, really, and hopefully put a better environment into this. The maddest part about this is I actually have to address this because people on YouTube probably think I've bloody scripted it, as in it's worse than a Big Brother house right now. So I'd rather us just focus on actual trading. And a lot of his aggression seems to have stemmed from the fact that he didn't get his account moved up.
In terms of capital, we're putting some people up. You're going to stay on the same 25k, so we're not reducing capital. We're going to keep them the same.
Man, he seemed like such a nice guy. I can't believe he did that, man.
And there's a reason why I give people the set amounts of capital that they were given. And I don't mind saying it. It doesn't matter how long he's been sat behind a chart, he was the worst performer that was here. He lost pretty much the most money out of every single person. So that is why his account wasn't moved up. We're not going to move people's accounts up that aren't making money. It's as simple as that. Whether you've got 1 week experience or whether you've got 6 years, at the end of the day, when everybody came here, everyone was unprofitable. That's the whole point, which means it doesn't matter if you had 6 years of being unprofitable or 1 week of being unprofitable. Everyone's in the same position. So I really wanted to start this week off with actually getting into a good mindset and a good groove, and it looks like we've been knocked back a little bit by that. But there's now 9 of us going into this. We're halfway through the challenge. All I want you to do is just remember that you're here for yourself. Yeah, that is the bottom line. We're here to grow as individuals and become better traders. Yeah. From our point of view, all we want to do is make sure we're not losing money over the whole course of this period and we're making money. So try to kind of rough up what's been happened on the weekend and focus on the game plan of sticking out and trading. Do we have any questions?
Okay. We haven't had Aye. That is not the best looking candle. Let's see, because price swept these. This liquidity is very nice. Well, let's see what it does next. I'm on a 2 minute by accident. Oh my god, it was on the 2 minute, I didn't know. Right, we've got another choke here. I don't think it's gonna give me anything. Just I can tell by the way it's looking now. It's gonna go up and up and up and up. Okay. Right. Let's have a look at this. This 4 hour order block here. We might change trend on a 4 hour here, guys. Low, high. Dun, dun, dun. Let's have a look what we got. 15 minutes. Okay, we got this here. That's it. I'd much prefer to have longs, but shorts are also valid, of course. Let's have a look. set up. Equal lows here. There was no setup valid here, guys, because this candle here was mitigated, as you can see. Or else, obviously, I would have taken this one, but that was mitigated here. Don't think there's any more liquidity to be taken. Let's see what price does. We did sweep this here, so can still come back. Can still come back. Did sweep equalize here as well. So let's see. So we can take longs if price comes to here. To follow the trend. It's kind of a shame that the if you guys notice that so many order blocks that I select price reacts from it really good, but then I don't get an entry. It's kind of annoying when that happens, isn't it? And it happens a lot. You guys have seen, for example, it happened here. Wait, over here, no, it happened on EU, I think it was. Yeah, so I had an OB here, had the entry here. Pretty sure there was another one today, no? It was this one here. This one. Just we didn't get an entry opportunity. I think I'm gonna take this trade with this inside bar, man. I'm gonna take this. What the hell? Oh, what's going on? 130. Oh, 129. Okay, guys, so we had this liquidity sweep here. We also subbed these equal lows here, made a choke. We have this 50-minute OB there. Okay. And yeah, I'm gonna have to target down here because in here is not enough risk to reward. My minimum risk to reward, you guys already know. Let's see. I'm only getting opportunities on AU. EU hasn't given me any opportunity really since Friday. I mean since Thursday. Jesus. Damn. Let's see, he can still come back. Get out again. It's alright, guys. It's alright. It's okay. It's no problem. Criteria is met. No problem. It's gonna be a while until we get an opportunity, I think. God, there are so many alerts. And would you like to move to this house? What house? The house of the program? Not really.
No. So we're down to 9. Let's try to keep the numbers as much as we can. Let's all try to make some profits. Let's have a good week trading. Let's get stuck in, all right? All right, good stuff.
Is what's happening in the cable rate. You may have rates flying higher over in the UK, but you do not have that within sterling. The cable market, for example, not showing that, down 0.1%. We'll discuss what that means. Policy mistake? How do we interpret something like that?
I'm in pound USD at the minute. I'm in drawdown, but all my technicals are in play, all my EMAs opened above the UK pivot. I think this is just a bit of manipulation, just to wipe people out. I still believe in the position. Had all these bullish pin bars, all this momentum, so I got in a bit late up here. And then it dropped quite a bit, but the trade's still valid. I just got to wait out. I've seen some nice divergence. Had a bit of a blooper this morning when I was calculating my risk. So I got in a position, I dragged it. I was like, £1,000. What? But then obviously that's my risk, £1,000. I'm still used to the 250 account last week, so that was a little blooper this morning. But now I'm feeling comfortable, and I'm glad I've got the biggest account. It shows I'm doing well. And yeah, just got to stay calm and just calm and composed. But hopefully, I won't want to lose your first trade, but my risk is about 1 to 1 to 1.5. Once the trade starts running, I'll see where I want it to go. But I'm targeting the recent highs at S1. I just got to hope it gets there.
One trade, I'm in profit. Euro yen, Euro Japanese yen. So long. Going buy in this pair. It was moving sideways for a little bit, but now we're starting to slowly creep out of the box. Let's hope we can keep her in the blue for today and the rest of the week. Blue all week.
An unbelievable move that we've seen just over the last few days. I feel like it's really all about the UK and pricing in more rate hikes after Andrew Bailey spoke over the weekend, but it's felt everywhere. I'm calling it the hike heard around the world. I have hike in quotes because it hasn't actually happened yet. The knock-on effect to the equity market, though, still relatively muted. The S&P only down 0.1%. Oil still higher. That really helping to propel that part of the index higher.
I am in a cable trade long. The moving averages are all going in the right direction, so it follows the plan. There was a nice pullback on it overnight, over the weekend, as well as this morning. So went ahead and measured the pullbacks, and everything looked in line. Got in on the first bullish candle of the day, and away it goes. And then the other trade was 0 JPY. Pretty much the same rationale and thinking on it. But on this one, there's a lot of support underneath, so pretty confident that this one will go up and hit my take profit eventually. Markets seem to be moving sideways a little bit this morning, but trying to grind their way up there. The other thing that I'm looking at is Euro USD on a short. I didn't take it earlier because it would have been going against the correlations of the pairs. I'm already in a cable trade and a Euro Yen trade, so I didn't want to jump into a Euro USD trade and be trading against kind of the other pairs that I'm already in. Looks good short at the moment, but we'll see what it does. Just kind of watching it to see if I can get entries later.
I'm on one trade, USD CAD, in profit. Nowhere close to my 1-to-1. I'm really hoping to get a 2-to-1. Also looking at USD CHF. Just waited an hour to see where the candle would close. Hoping it would close bearish, but it's closed bullish. So back to more charts, I think. Look for more entries.
I've got 2 positions open. The prices are moving all over the place. Currently up $378, but it was up $600, but kind of doesn't really matter where it is now, it's just where we close the trades at. So just closely monitoring the prices, and yeah. The Euro Great British Pounds, I'm going to take that probably on a 1-to-1. However, the USD to CAD, I might try and get more of a 1.5 to.
Oh, it's called the Real Forex Trader.
Yeah, it's going okay. Just try to find an opening. A couple of things maybe setting up. Just hoping to see how they set up and take it from there.
It's the same as Richie at the minute, mate. Just got the morning sorted out. Now I can just settle down, have a drink, regroup.
I still have a good feeling because it's just come back up to UK pivot. It might just push the people out. I'm hoping it'll come back in trend now. It is coming back down. So it might not just be trying to get the people out of UK pivot. It's broken past and now it's shooting down. Yeah. See what happens.
It feels great. My only thing is that do I close it in profit now, or do I wait for at least 1.5 to 1? So as if my other trade doesn't plan out, at least I'll still be up. So I need to make a decision. It's just over a 1-to-1, which is still good. But if my other trade that is on, if that doesn't go into profit, if that goes against me and hits my stop loss, then I'm back to zero. Pre-market buy-in, push the price up a bit. So waiting for the US market to open and then see how it goes from there.
Where was you looking at it? Here, isn't it?
Yeah, but this was like last one. They should have gone in like all year.
You can see it was turned around, didn't you? It's not going any further.
To one only one is.
Even they could have got in.
People thinking it's selling off, it just blows you out.
Just start below, but if you keep it above, so it's going to finish above it anyway. So even if you got in, even if it should have gone in there, it might have been 9. What is it?
But it's hard buying at them levels. You just got to buy the bullet.
It's still like 25.
Even to recent highs, yeah.
I am up total 960. 960. I could have come out earlier, which would have an hour ago. I would have been up at least 1500. 1500. So I chose to wait. Do I regret it? Yes, but I'm just gonna hold. I'll hold. USD CHF short and USD CAD short.
Fairly close, right? That's him. That's Hezbollah.
Bounce between 100, 300, 400. Yeah, nothing else looks appealing. GU looks like it's gonna come back up, but 200 and almost 300 up on the account. And 371 in there. It's not mine yet. The close button. I was on 25,000 last week, and 1% of 25,000 is exactly the same to me as 1% is 75,000. The money's different, but the percentage is still the same. So it's the way I'm going to try and look at it, not to get myself into pickles thinking about the money. Make the account blue, make it go up, be in profit by Friday. I'd like 4%. I would like 4% on the account minimum. If we get there, that's another question. I'm going to stick to the rules. I hope the markets will be a bit more better tomorrow and the rest of the week.
Okay guys, listen up. So update day one of, well, second week pretty much have been live. Net overall we are up. So we're up, which is good. Thanks to Andrew. So if it wasn't for Andrew's trades today, we'd be break even again or down. So Andrew's in a couple of trades that's up $1,600 at the moment, so doing really well. The three only that are down at the moment is Christian, Cayman and Callum. So must be something going on, all the C's there, Christian, Cayman and Callum. So it's just you three that are down at the moment, so you three trying to get back above break even, start moving into that right direction. Everyone else is at the moment in the money, which is good. So we just want to make sure that we keep pushing that now in the right direction. And then tomorrow we start excelling a lot more. I think so far we're going to keep the capital the same and then look to review tomorrow. So let's try to get as much performance as we can by tomorrow, sort of close of play. Not rushing anything, keep moving in the right direction. We're doing well, we're up 1,600, we're not losing at the moment, so let's see if we can try to get this week and start finishing up quite nice amounts of money. I reckon we can do it, yeah? So just keep plodding along, you guys are doing well as overall group, not doing the same thing, which is quite nice. For those guys that are down, if you've got any questions, just talk to me and we can see where we're going. Yeah, there's not any particular risks or errors that I'm seeing at the moment across the table, so I think where we are in a good space, good capital allocation I think at this moment. Cracking trades, mate, well done. Yeah. So just keep it up, keep moving in the right direction and let's take it from there, alright? Good stuff.
What if it goes to break even? Why doesn't he close?
It goes very good. Glad I stuck with my strategy. Yeah, I feel very happy, very pleased. Yeah, just putting what I've learned into practice. Trying to stick to at least 2 trades a day. At least I would say a 1.5, if not a 1.1 to 1, and hopefully that will I'll finish the week in profit.
Next time on The Real Forex Trader. Guys, at this moment in time, are doing amazing. Overall net, we're up over $5,000 now, so we're actually up nearly 1% on the entire portfolio. Supposedly, 85% of retail traders lose money. Well, my guys, all of them are making money except the 2.
In a competition, but I'm not not that stressing about it. It's a competition. You got to pull the trigger, mate. And, if you don't pull the trigger, you're going to be at the bottom. So.
This went from real Forex trader to the open fighter. Oh my god. Yeah, they use 1% risk. Man, how can you be happy if you make 1%? Over the whole thing, everyone made 1%. That's not good. On the whole portfolio, 1%. That's not good, is it, guys? For how long they've been there? Like 2 weeks? So everybody risking 1%, you're up 1% in 2 weeks. I mean, you're up, yeah, that's good, but it's not like amazing. It's good, obviously, in terms of money because it's a big account, but you know. We're gonna hit a 4-hour OB, guys, and once we do, it's gonna not be so good. It's not gonna be so good, it's just it's gonna take a while, I think, for us to get. What did I just do? It'll take a while for us to get an opportunity, so I might end the stream and then come back later. Let's have a look. I'm gonna make breakfast, guys. We'll see if this OB gives me an opportunity. If it once it taps into this, if it taps into this here, guys, then there's no I have to wait for a while. But we might get an opportunity here. Let's see. Let's see if we get any sweep. I don't think so. I mean, we got a sweep. Whoa, we got a sweep here. To be fair, where's the high of this? What the hell's going on? We did actually sweep, guys, liquidity. So we'll be looking for a short trade here if the opportunity comes. EU is moving kind of mental today, huh? It is moving like crazy. Let's see if we get an opportunity. I'll use a 3 pip for this trade. I think I might have to use more actually. Let's see. I have to use more stop loss. of a dilemma here. Okay, I'm gonna go for 3.5 pip stop loss. I'm gonna go for 5R this trade. Reason being, we're going against a lot of momentum, so and the stop loss is actually quite big, so 5R is more than. Wait, what the hell? I marked the wrong candle. I'm so stupid. I marked the wrong candle, man. Jesus. Just made some equal lows, so that's good. Front run this trade because this imbalance gap is quite big. It's a bit of a dilemma whether it's big or not, but from what I can tell, it's quite a big gap. So I put the entry here, just what my plan says, exactly as my plan says. And let's see. Basically, let's see. Quite a bit of space still. Yeah, 5.7. Let's see if we get tagged in. How's this candle looking? This trade has to be 5R only, guys. Can't not be greedy with this trade, you know. Anything over 3 pips on EU, it's 5R. Take profit. So even if I think that price will go further away, I have to just, you know, put my TP there and yeah. Basically. So guys, it's a bit hard to see, but let's see what we can do. Swap liquidity here. Alright, swap this liquidity, so and yeah, chalk. Now we have patience, wait, cross our legs, cross our fingers. Let's wait. If we get tagged into this trade, it will be the last trade because, you know, already this will be the third trade of the day. Lost the first two. Go sleep? It's 8:30 AM. What do you mean go sleep, bro? Man, you guys are quiet today. You guys are so quiet. Did I watch Navi versus FaZe? No, I didn't. Was it good? I haven't actually watched the CS game. I was playing, man. Who won? Okay, if it was good, don't tell me who won. Okay, never mind. You already did. Heat wave again? I swear every day is a heat wave here in the UK. I'm fighting the market, am I? I don't know about that, bro. I'm not fighting anything, bro. don't think I'm fighting anything. I haven't got tagged in yet. I'm gonna get a haircut today, actually. That's what I need to do. I think I got tagged in. Let's have a look. Yeah, tagged in. Hopefully we'll get a nice reaction. TP 1288. Plans for the day, obviously stay here with you guys. I need to get a haircut because I have to go to a funeral tomorrow. Oh yeah, by the way, so there's not going to be a stream tomorrow. Actually, maybe in the morning for like a couple of hours, you know. But yeah, I have to go to a funeral tomorrow, guys. My stepdad's mom passed away, so funeral's tomorrow. Yes, quite sad. But yeah, I'll stream a little bit in the morning, of course. But I think I'll leave my house about 9 or something, or 10, I don't know. 9 probably. So I'll stream from 6 to then. We're in, you know, we'll see. Balance, I don't know, but we're down quite a lot, guys. We are down quite a lot. I don't want to look at it, so. Dun, dun, dun. Not the best of reactions, could be better of course, but it's not bad either. So it's a little tense the first few minutes when you're in a trade. You don't know which way it's gonna go. Have I prepared for the Great Reset? What do you mean by that? I mean, what can I do to prepare? Can you tell me? What should I do for the Great Reset? One day at a time. Just pray and hope. Oh, then I guess so. I pray every night, so And stock up on food rations. Okay. Don't think I'm gonna do that. I mean, what is the Great Reset gonna happen? What's... Can you explain to me what is the Great Reset? Because I don't even know. Man, I'm not gonna lie, I'm sweating in this jumper. Give me a sec. No, why I was wearing a big ass jumper, man. Hasn't moved enough for me to have my stop loss. Breaks that, it's stop loss to break even. You know. This TP last 5R. I'm gonna have my stop loss. Actually, never mind, I'm not. I want the trade to move a little bit more, man. At least. It's hard to move stop loss halfway if it's a front running trade, because you never know, price can always come back to mitigate the whole OB, so halving the stop loss can be a bit risky. So I'm not gonna have him, I'll just put it to break even when the time is right. 30 take profit. Oh my god, bro, you. I hope it goes that far, but I have my rules, man, and you know, every time I break them I get freaking hurt, so 3.5 pip stop loss, 5R. If the yes, it is. It's a bit of a risky trade. Like some people, because we're trading against strong bullish momentum, right? This is quite a strong move up. So, you know, I know people that would risk half of what they normally risk on this trade, but I've seen them work enough times for me to take my full risk. How do I hide the alert line? I don't know how you guys do that. Oh, ah. Ay. Thanks. I should have known that, shouldn't I? It looked good, didn't it, guys? Damn, looked good. chair is so squeaky, sorry about that. Thing is, I couldn't have my stop loss in this trade, so stop loss hit. Did you put it to break even? That's nice trends, man. That's good, man. How's it going for you? Are you able to pass challenges with a 1-to-1? Because a chuck is enough for me. I like to get in as early as possible. So it's my preferred style. Oh, that's good, bro. That's what win rate that we got now. No, I learned from TFO 2.0. Guys, I'm gonna have my stop loss simply because price already came back to the OB. So it's down 8,481. Yeah. Because my stop loss is now here. Price mitigated the OB 2 times already, so you know. I'll move to break even if price breaks that that low over there. Has to break some sort of structure before I move it to break even. Oh, anyway, let me show you guys my ace. My ace. Where's OK? Where's OK? Let me ask, where is he? So he can like, let's wait for, let's see where OK is. It's OK. OK, are you here? Let's see. I'm gonna show you guys. Oh, I can't even show you guys the full ace, but just realized I can't show you guys the full ace because you see some of it, but not all of it. I don't know which minute was this on. Guys, we might get taken out here. Wait, let me find which game was it? Can't remember. Can't remember which one. I'll find a way. Found it, I think. Not looking good, is it, guys? Let's be real. Even more reason to take a 5R now. Got liquidity being printed behind us. This here would be the scaling trade. This candle here. So price is trying to react from it. Thank you for the sub. Day trade channel, thank you for the sub. No, dude, what do you mean? Okay, what do you mean, bro? We didn't get an entry here. There's no entry. I would have taken this, but look, this candle here was already tagged. So there's no entry candle for me here. You know? There's no entry for me at all here. Of course I was looking for longs as well. It's nothing to do with what you did, bro. Jeez. Ugh. We are on a big losing streak, guys. Big losing streak. Let's see if I'm taken out. Not yet. Not yet. Oh, we are on a big losing streak. Let me have a look how many losing streak, how many losing streaks we are in. What is the losing streak? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 losing streaks. To be honest, I should only be on about, when I didn't make mistakes. Friday was fine, today was fine, trades I took. So 3 plus 2, 5 losing streaks. I shouldn't be in any more than 5 losing streaks, to be honest. But anything over 5, I'd say it's quite a big problem. But you know, if I'm not following, you know, the plan in every way, then it's kind of like, you know what I mean? It's kind of like, yeah. Still in the trade, guys. I don't want to look at the balance. I didn't look. Made too many mistakes, guys. As simple as that, you know. Too many mistakes, too many undisciplined trades. So that's what happens. You get stuck in a loop, should I say. I need the toilet. Hey guys, we're gonna get taken out, not gonna lie to you. another day where I stuck to my plan. But I didn't catch any winning trades, which is a shame. Nothing set up. Nothing gave me only the losing order blocks gave me a losing opportunity, you know. It's unfortunate, but what can I do? About to get tagged out. Just waiting. Ay, ay, ay. It's been a tough last couple of days, huh? It's been more than just a couple of days. Minus 2.5 trades today, guys. Yeah. It's okay. I'm not upset or hurt by the market. There was only one winning opportunity today, and I wasn't on the PC in time. It's the one I showed you guys earlier today. I'll show you guys again. I got to the PC about 6:15 after showering and everything. So we had this OB here. Yeah. The order book structure, and it gave me a good sweep liquidity here. Chalk was there. Entry candle was here. Entry was at 10 past. I tried to catch the scale in here, but we didn't get mitigated, and I would have made about, I'd say, I'll use a 2-pip stop loss here. Oh, what the hell? Yeah, about 7R. I reckon I would have targeted something like, I would have targeted this will be here, so I would have made 6.5R. But by the time I got on screen, we were here. So yeah, I had marked out an OB here, didn't I, guys? And we swept liquidity, lovely. Got a chalk here, but there was no entry candle. You know, there's no entry candle here. This here would have been valid, but it was mitigated already. You know, so unfortunate, you know. So and then of course the losing order blocks, obviously gave me the opportunity on AU, and yeah, no, we lost obviously. But you know, everything met the criteria. Not much else to be said, guys. Just unfortunate, I guess. I don't know. And now price is kind of moving, which is a bit of a shame, but I had to move my stop. You know. Yeah. Let's see, guys. Let's see. How does this look? I can take a trade with half the risk today because let's see, maybe we get an opportunity here. I don't know. Still a valid OB, of course. Bit tough, guys, bit tough. What do you mean? I thought you put your stop loss to break even, Joe. You literally said you put your stop loss to break even already. Did you move it? Oh, you moved it, okay. Man, my old mentor caught that trade that I just showed you guys. He caught that trade, made 12R. That trade. How much of a pip did he use? 2 pips. I don't know if did he make 12R. Oh, he caught. You see, guys, because they're taking it once. They're taking. That's what I'm saying to you guys. These kind of things, these kind of trades, like I won't miss them. Like he took a seconds entry here. He made 12R, man. He made 12R. He took this trade here on the seconds time frame, met the criteria. He made 12R, bro. Mental. That is nice. I wanted to take that trade. I really wanted to take that trade, but didn't give me an opportunity. Let's see, man. Let's see. Might give me another setup, another chalk, because it's gonna sweep that high, isn't it? So. Okay. Hi, guys. I think tomorrow, if we're red, I think we probably will fail the verification, guys. Tomorrow's another red day. It needs to be above that line. I'm just gonna have a look at something. GU, there was also probably an opportunity here. GU would have been a valid trade. Yeah. Fuck's sake. Could have caught the same trade on GU here, look. I think, let me have a look. Yep. 100% would have caught that. 100%. There was also the other one in the morning there for GU. Let's see. I don't see any liquidity sweep, so I don't think I would have taken this one on GU. But this one 100%, man. Serve this liquidity here, in the chalk, there, entry there. I still haven't had breakfast, oh my gosh. I'm gonna make breakfast, I think, guys, and then I'll come back. Yeah, Dan is the guy I learned from. Check out AudUSD. Where? I wouldn't enter on AudUSD because it's a 4-hour OB here, so I'd have to wait. Wait, what? Oh, does it? Yeah, this is a 4-hour OB, guys, so I won't trade unless we get a 15-minute change of character. Man, I'll see you play now. Alright, I'll take my phone with me. And let's see. Basically, if it gives me a choke and stuff, I'll come back up and put a trade. What's up, guys? I'm back. We got some tuna, eggs, the usual. Ay ay ay. EU is looking horrendous, we must say, right? Removal of this. Yeah, still need to see price close above here. Whereas talk's not valid. Move down the side, see if there's anything interesting for me to watch on YouTube. Anything you guys want to watch? Man, there's so much stupid stuff. Let's have a look at this. This looks interesting.
400k max allocation with FT.
Nox sound got me. Thanks for the sound, Marion. Thank you. Let's have a look at this video. I don't watch trading videos, but you know, since I'm streaming.
In today's video, I'm going to go ahead and talk to you guys about my step-by-step approach on how I go about these funding programs, how I go about phase 1 evaluation, and how I go about the phase 2 verification. Now, this whole point is to kind of show insight on the different methodologies on approaching these funding programs. I get so many messages on social media, whether it's through Instagram or Twitter, with people asking me, hey, how do I go about these programs? How do I reach the profit target? And I'm gonna go ahead and talk to you guys about that. Now, I'm gonna make a separate video in regards to what prop firms I think are the best and more suitable for specific people's needs. So if you guys aren't already subscribed, make sure to do so, as I will make that video sometime in the coming week, and you guys definitely don't want to miss out on that. Now, without further ado, let's go ahead and let's get into the presentation. Okay guys, so I'm going to actually start off by showing you guys the certificate. So if you guys actually aren't following me on Instagram, make sure to do so. This right here, this is my only Instagram. I also have my personal one here if you guys want to follow me on my personal page. But trading related stuff, you guys are going to see it right here. But just to show you guys the max allocation Ftmo, this was on July 8th, 2022. And Ftmo has this cool feature now that you can actually verify these certificates by scanning the barcode. So just for full transparency, just want to make sure that, you know, people, because I get sometimes people commenting on my YouTube saying like, oh, where's your proof and all this stuff, even though I feel like I show enough proof. But if you guys want to double check it and verify it for yourselves, here you go. Also, if you guys don't follow me on Twitter, if you have that. Get to the point. To the followers, about what I have in regards to how I approach these funding programs, but these are 5 things that I think are very, very important. Now, if you guys do want a part 2 after this, after watching this, let me know in the comment section and I will make a part 2. The whole point of this is so that I can provide as much value to people as possible. And you know, I have a lot of experience with these funding programs.
Man, is this all he's going to talk about? Freaking out, he was going to tell me something interesting. $100 billion company, Jesus Christ. Oh my god, there's so much random stuff. I was gonna watch this. This looks interesting. I don't know if I can watch this kind of stuff on here. Can I? Can I? This documentary looked interesting, so I was like, fuck it, man. I have put it that this is not made for kids, so.
So we're here making a documentary about.
Actually, I think it's gonna be quite weird if I start watching this documentary here now.
Pediment, actually. Do you know anything about it?
You have a lot of things that I've got.
Anyway, thanks very much. Documentary done. Ketamine has become the generation-defining drug for young Brits. Use has risen 30% year on year, mainly driven by 16 to 24-year-olds. It's no longer an underground choice. This strange, powerful drug is as mainstream as Coke or E.
That's kind of become a staple of our generation, especially in the UK.
You can sell hundreds of grams in a week.
There's a whole ketamine culture in the UK. The way people dance has changed due to ketamine.
What's a Keddy dance?
Come on, mate.
Oh, okay, sorry.
You got relax.
There's a certain cognitive dissonance at the heart of Generation K. On the one hand, we see it as a kind of wonky, silly horse tranquilizer. On the other hand, it is literally a horse tranquilizer. A horse tranquilizer that can make you piss blood.
I've been pissing white cells, red cells, due to horrendous ketamine.
You know, I don't know what this is.
So, why do we do it?
Nasty shit. Just spill some egg everywhere. I don't know what to watch, guys. Don't know what to watch.
Não sei se existe o mundo da nave perdendo esse mapa. Se perder esse mapa, já era, velho.
Cara, eu vou manter que é difícil ainda, velho. Esse CT da nave, ultimamente aí, na Overpass, tem sido muito seguro, velho. Eu ainda acredito que a nave ganha esse mapa, velho. Oh, mas assim não, né? É um eco seco, bitch. Calma aí, cara.
Buy skins in open cases on csgoskins.com. Link with free 50 cents in the description.
Criminally underchecked. Contact in secret.
I've applied for monetization, by the way, guys.
No one knows, no one looks. One. Should be a response. Twist will adjust. It gets worse. Simple eats the flash. Executed as the door swings open. Rain. Elevated. Looks away for a moment. Bitch with a trade. Brokey needs this. Oh. And he's all shut down long range. From Perfecto. Twist bounds into the sharks. Oh, he crunches up. 2 fights. 2 angles, and Twist remains supreme.
Haven't had a close map yet. This would be the first.
Oh my goodness.
No way, FaZe came back. I'm gonna watch this. So the trade is moving. Well, we're not in it anymore, guys, just in case some of you are wondering. Can't take the odd USD trade because we're in a 4-hour OB, so doesn't meet the criteria, you know. And EU's to let it do its thing. Let it do its thing. I mean, I have my stop loss. I mean, it's not every day the price goes once, twice, 3 times, 4 times, 5 times to the entry, so honestly I haven't seen that before, so you know. Pre-channel ban? What? Pre-channel ban? I did order, order. Let's watch the highlights.
Oh my god!
It's the final, guys. The big tournament of CSGO.
We're off! The first round of this grand final. So much anticipation. And we get to watch. That's a lot of nades in the sky. Still, no one spotted. First contact. Smoke's actually into the pit. SDY's blind as well. He needs to reposition. He's not allowed to. A quick flick from Twist Glock, and he's not done. One more to find on the site, and it's Twists again. Arrives in style for the FaZe Clan. Planned the site. Occupied bits already, making a case for the retake. Some util here. Armor on Perfecto. 2v3 and Carrigan dancing, dies. Brokey, next victim, dancing around the site. Time ticking. It's only bit. He doesn't have the health for this. He'd need 2 queen click headshots. It's not to be. You can see what it means to him. Wants to start strong. First pistol. Probably thought about that. Oh, Rain.
Wanna watch this? Guys, if you got any videos, trading videos, send it over then. Let's watch some trading videos. I don't know what to watch. SMC live trading. Bitcoin, okay. Has it taken any?
If you do not
trades?
attempt to break this high, I potentially see lower targets. Using. Sometimes I will look for quant traders. And they.
Man, I was checking this guy out yesterday. Right? His channel. Man, I only saw him take 1 trade in like 4 lives.
Going on. This is the point of control of this range. However, it is also the 62 Canadian. This is common.
You can have a 90% win rate, or come and trade our strategies. It wins in 5 years.
The reason why is because we have tons of imbalance. Completely agree.
Oh, did he take a trade there?
This was the moment when I put my aggressive entry right here on break even. Here, I've constantly.
Yeah, I haven't seen him take any winning trades live. I was watching.
Put a stop loss, bro.
I watched all his videos, but it said that I won 5, lost 1. I didn't see any wins. I only saw 1 loss. And I watched all the videos, all the other 4 videos, so it was a bit odd. I don't know what to do, guys. What should I watch? Sam's Forex Diary. Channel doesn't even have content. What the hell? What the hell? What are you telling me to? Sam's Forex Diary, there's no content. Is that you? Yeah, people do tend to lie. I mean, from what I saw, that whole thing there, you know, I saw 1 loss and I was watching quite slowly, going through time, and then all of a sudden he had 5 wins and 1 loss. So I was like, what? Where are those 5 wins? Because I just scrolled through the all 4 videos and I didn't see any wins. Man, what you guys are giving me the wrong names. I guess it's this guy, right? Oh, this is what I want to do, man. Man, this is what I want to do. Travel and trade. Like this. That's exactly what I want to do, man. You know what? I'll do this and I'll be live with you guys the whole day. That's the kind of stuff I want to be doing. I'll be live on my phone with you guys the whole day with the MacBook. We'll go to coffee shops, you know, we'll go to beach if there's Wi-Fi. Oh yeah, there wouldn't be Wi-Fi. Fuck. How do we do it? I have to be in a coffee shop, guys, I guess. Go from Airbnb to Airbnb, traveling the world, live most of the time with you guys on YouTube, on, you know, that's the kind of stuff I want to be doing, man. Not just like videos like these guys doing. I want to be live doing it with you guys. Does that make sense? Gotta make the money first, guys, to be able to do that kind of stuff.
What's going on, traders? Welcome back to another day in the life. Joining you from Denia, Spain. So this long weekend trip in Barcelona turned into a little road trip of Spain, but it's been absolutely fantastic. I'm having a great time. It is, what day is it today? It is Thursday today, so trading is well underway. So we're currently in a Euro USD short position, which I'll show you guys, just kind of sitting around break even. We've already locked in a nice 3% this week already, which...
You gave me the right one? Let me have a look. Sam's Forex Diary. Playlists. Oh. Okay, let's watch this video first, then we'll have a look.
It was on CAD Swiss franc, which I will share with you guys. This was the position, and I decided to lock it in around these lows because the daily started to reject. Came down to lows of 3.6, but I personally locked it in at around 3%. So it was around here we started rejecting these levels yesterday. Really nice entry, 0 drawdown, straight into 3% profit. Lovely way to start the trip. I'm doing a lot more trade breakdowns on YouTube as well now, guys, so you can check these out here. You can see the other videos and the other breakdowns. Plan of action today is just to trade. I'm about to jump on a market call for the members of the community. We have big pound news today at 12 o'clock, again at 12:30, and then we got big euro news around 12:45. So from now, which is 8 a.m. till 12 o'clock, there's no point even going on the charts. I'm just going to go about my morning and enjoy my day, and I'll take you guys with me. We may even go for a run or a gym sesh. We will see which one we fancy doing. I'm leaning towards a gym sesh because I am not an avid runner. And that's the beauty of traveling and trading, is when I know the market's going to be quiet up until that news, I'm not going to sit on the charts. There's literally no point you sitting on the charts until that news. You're only going to force trades.
Unlucky, right, guys?
Things. There's no point trying to predict anything until that news comes out. So
price.
Traveling and trading is I can just go out about my day and enjoy my morning.
We would have stayed in the trade.
Denia and see what it's about. Go get some breakfast, get some coffee.
Very unfortunate, guys. It's very unfortunate.
If it was warm enough, I would go for a
never
swim,
seen
but
that
I
happen
don't think it's
before.
warm enough, so we're not going to jump in the sea today. Let me give you guys...
Sorry, I would never seen it happen before. It hit my entry. Where is it? Where's my entry box? Here we go. It hit my entry. Once. Twice. 3 times. 4 times. 5 times. 6 times. You know? Yeah, I have my stop loss, yeah. Because it's the correct thing to do. Like, I have never seen price come to my entry 6 times and then go. Like, never. The maximum I've seen 3, maybe 4, but you know, that's why I put the stop loss here. I was like, once it came back up again, I was like, nah, no way. But it's the correct decision, man. Like 9.9 times out of 10, you know, when it will take you out. So it's unfortunate, man. It's unfortunate. Oh, price decided to do that. Oh my god, it's shooting down. I followed my plan, so you know, just unfortunate.
My uncle was kind enough to let me stay here for the week, and it's a really nice apartment, so let me show you guys around. So here is the kitchen, here is of course the trading setup, and then you come out here, you got a really nice balcony, which is a fantastic sun trap when the sun comes around. I don't know if you guys can see it well, but the mountains up there are absolutely beautiful. Lovely artwork. Maybe traditional Spanish houses like this, but we got these really nice high roofs, which is absolutely stunning. And then we got there's me, we got a nice area here. And then we come through here, we've got a nice swing there, which I'm definitely not going to swing on because I am probably way too heavy for that, and it's probably just for show. And we've got the bedroom here, and then we got a nice living room there. That's nice. 2 really nice Juliet balconies, which are absolutely stunning to open up in the morning and just let in lots of fresh air. Sometimes I'll come here, I'll stand and I'll just look at the views and just drink my coffee and just appreciate everything that's going on, because it's a lovely little town. This is where I went this morning to get my little morning coffee, so it's absolutely ideal. Really nice place to stay and trade in for the week ahead. So far,
man, he could have chosen so many better places.
In the markets, up a nice 3%. can't complain. Sit here, enjoy my coffee, record a market call for the community, and then I will take you guys on the next step of the day, whatever that may be. I don't really have any plans today, but I wanted to record a day in life just to show you guys around Denny. So maybe we'll just go do some exploring, go for a little gym session, and just see how the day goes, and hopefully take some live trades with you guys. We'll see how EU plays out as well. We've got NFP on Friday, so I don't have huge hopes, but it would be really, really nice to see some US dollar strength come in. But I'll update you guys on EU as the day progresses. 2 hours on, I ended up jumping on a market call and then jumped on a one-to-one with one of the members who's looking to jump on an Ftmo challenge next week, so super excited to see him absolutely crush that. Helped him out with some really, really key psychological tips, because the hardest thing about Ftmo and any sort of challenge is the psychology aspect. If you can't control your emotions, you're doomed to fail in almost all challenges. Euro USD is running more into profit, so let me show you guys this. Euro USD running into profit, and around this level is where we're then going to be looking to take some long. So I don't actually have a take profit here, but it's a place where I'm going to look to go to break even, but we could see this thing absolutely drop even further by looking at the daily. But around this level is a key level of look, resistance, broke above, come back down, test the support, so it makes sense for us to go to break even and also look to anchor our shorts by taking longs from around here. And that's how you guys need to trade with no emotions and no bias, is stop trying to predict the markets, okay? Take a position, when it gets into a key level, take the other side. When you have positions in buys, sells all over the market, you couldn't care less which way price is going to go. You simply react to what you're going to see. We had another coffee, so I'm about to finish this and go get in a little gym session before that news comes in. So we've got 2 hours until that news comes in. So gym session, lunch, and then we'll jump back on the charts.
Man, I'll be going around. I'll put like a GoPro somewhere, maybe on my shoulder or something, you know. You guys will have the camera on here.
Other than this being slightly lukewarm,
that's the kind of stuff we're gonna do, guys.
Pre-workout. Let's go get a session in. Just finished a great little pull session, back and biceps absolutely smashed. Now we got some lunch. I'm gonna go back, hop on the charts, ready for that news, and see how our Euro USD trade is running. I've also taken another trade, which I will show you guys when we get back. Absolute scorcher of a day, guys. The beautiful sun trap. Like I said this morning, the way the sun comes around right into this cove, it is absolutely stunning. The mountains over there are beautiful, which you guys probably still can't see properly. It doesn't do it justice, but it's lovely. Breaking the fast with this little yogurt protein shake drink. I picked up 2 of them, banana and tropical, so this is like a lovely little protein drink to have after the gym when it's sunny outside, to give it a little try.
Good job, TFT, man. Good job, good job, good job, good job.
Okay.
It was the setup, wasn't it?
Plan of
guys?
action
It's just a bit
down
weird
these because
price.
they taste like ass. Half an hour until the news comes out, so I'm just going to sit here, enjoy these shakes, and then jump back on the charts. I entered into another EU position, so I will share that with you guys when we go back on the charts, but for now, I'm going to sit here, soak up this beautiful sun. Also, I wouldn't be on holiday without picking up a pastry, so picked up this thing. Looks like it's got bacon and cheese inside, so this looks pretty sweet. Let's give this a little try.
You go to the gym and that's what you have? Come on, man. You need better protein than that.
5 minutes to go until we get that news, so let me show you guys my Euro USD positions. So this is the short that we took, and I've also decided to hedge some longs around this region because it's not really focusing too well, but what we have here is a very, very key level of resistance, broke above support, so we could just see this push up. If we do see this push up, there's nothing going to be more frustrating than seeing this position that's running in almost 2% profit get stopped at break even. So I'm exposing myself to the fact that this could push up, take out this daily high before then having that swing back down, and if we do so, I'll be looking to catch a nice 5% on the way up before then this looking to come down for a really nice 10% trade. However, if we do just fall from here, because this was a fantastic entry, then this short will get stopped at a small loss, but then this trade will run more into profit. And that's how you guys want to trade. You want to expose to yourself to the fact that anything in the markets can happen, okay? I have longs, I have shorts. Now I'm simply going to wait for the news to come out and react to that. I don't have to try and predict anything right now. My shorts are covered at break even, my longs are going to go break even just after this news, and then we can reassess which way Euro USD wants to go. But if we come out right now with a weaker Euro, then this position...
Do you believe this dude? I don't know, man. I don't know him, so I don't know.
is going to run really, really nice. Or if we come out with some Euro strength, then again, my longs are going to run more into profit. So it is a win-win situation, and that's how
It
you
makes
guys
sense, but I don't know.
learn to
I want
trade.
to see results.
Also, guys, news
I want to see proof.
and this is pound yen. So we have
All I see is trading view paper trades, right?
support, resistance. And I said to everyone in the community, do not go short here. Every retail trader goes short here with their stop loss somewhere just
Oh, he
above
trades
these
SMC,
highs.
does he?
Or probably even just above this high. And look what's happening now. Retail traders are getting massively stop hunted on pound yen. And it's playing out very, very well. So let's see how the news goes in the next half an hour. All right, guys, so update. I was just sitting on the balcony about to have a little nap in the sun, and an alert just went off, and EU longs have just hit 5.5% profit. 5.5% in a day. Fantastic, and we've just locked that in. 3 days into February, and we are currently up 8.5% with 2 trades. Euro USD and CAD Swiss franc. And now that's me done for the day. 5.5% is 2 o'clock. So it is 3 o'clock here in Spain, 2 o'clock in London.
So he risks 1%
I'm
per
fully
trade.
done for the day, and I'm probably even done for the rest of the week. There's no need to overtrade or force anything yet. We have non-farm payroll tomorrow, and I don't plan on sitting on the charts for that. When you make your profits, it's super important for you to know when to then take that step back. 8.5% in 3 days. Very, very happy with that. I'm currently debating putting on my swimming costume and going for a swim because we've just banked 5.5% and I feel like I need to do something crazy. There's literally no point me sitting on the chart, so I think we may have to go out. And just
Must be an extreme sport, swimming.
for the sake
I
of the
didn't
vlog,
know.
I feel like I have to now go for a swim. Now that I've said it to you guys, if I don't go for a swim, I know you're all going to be disappointed and everyone's going to unsubscribe, and then we're not going to be able to make these videos anymore. So let's go for a swim. We'll go down and we'll see what it's like. Oh, it's gonna be cold. It's gonna be very, very
Oh
cold.
yeah, February I guess is gonna be quite cold. And he's in the north of Spain, so I guess it's not cold. Yeah, I guess it's quite cold. I think it's north. He said Barcelona, so Barcelona's north, right? Northeast or something?
The closer we get into the sea, the more I'm regretting agreeing to this. God, it's gonna be cold.
Oh, not bad shape, huh? Not bad shape. He's been hitting the gym nicely.
Absolutely not. We are not doing that. Just kidding.
Yeah, not bad shape, huh? He's in good form. Good form. Well, that was a pretty decent video. Let's have a look at this. Wait, no. Let's start from the beginning, Sam. So we go here. Day 1. Here we go.
Hello and welcome to my little corner of YouTube, I guess.
He passed. I saw this guy's another. I saw no man. Where did I see this guy's video? Bro, I saw this guy video and he was losing loads of trades. I felt so bad for him. Oh yeah, he commented on one of my videos actually.
Thanks so much for coming across
Sorry,
this
did it come
video.
up?
Today's
He
day
commented in one of my videos.
22nd, 2022.
What the hell's going on?
And I'm starting an Ftmo challenge today.
Yeah, he was like, man, I'll be following you, blah blah blah. Then I saw his videos. It was a different one, wasn't this?
Documenting this whole challenge was inspired by this guy that I found on YouTube quite recently. I won't say his name in case he doesn't want me to say it in the video, and then I've got to do the whole video again. So I'll just put it in the description, and then that way, if he wants me to take it out, I can proceed to take it out. So I was watching this guy's YouTube channel, and he was documenting his Ftmo challenge, and it's really, really interesting to see the kind of trials and tribulations that people go through when they're doing these funded programs. So I thought I'd throw my hat in the ring, not to compete with him or compete with anyone else, but just kind of document my own progress from day 1 all the way to hopefully getting funded and beyond. And then I can kind of look back on it one day, I suppose. And that's kind of why I've called this channel my diary, so to speak, because ultimately it's logging all my trades, logging my journey.
Yes,
and,
that's right.
We'll just
That's
see
right.
how far it takes me. So
What's
today's
his name
day
again?
1.
Dan?
I'm going to go for
Sam
a
or Dan?
£70,000 Ftmo challenge. I'm going to risk, I'd like to say, between 1% and up to £1,000 per trade. 20 to
Wait, what?
25 pip stop loss per trade.
20 to 25 pips stop
Try and
loss.
take at
I thought it was trading SMC. I swear I said that. Yeah, I did watch his channel. I don't think he passed, man. Well, what did I swear it said SMC?
Well, I say at least try and take between 1 to 2 trades more. And I am going to be going for Euro. And I'm going to be bigger time frames. My target to there and let it run throughout the rest of today and tomorrow. That would actually pass the challenge, but I'm going to just play it safe, relatively safe, and maybe try and take the target to this high. So that's where we are at the moment. The risk to reward on it is 1 to 3.5, and it is currently running, bear with me 1 second, at £224 profit so far.
Which pair is it? Oh, Euro USD. 26
So
pips
that's
stop
where we are
loss.
right now,
Traded SMC.
and yeah, I'll update
The
you
hell?
on the outcome of this trade. So it's 4:45 now on the 22nd of March 2022, and it's day 1 of my Ftmo challenge. So I took this trade here, Euro USD buy, aiming to take out all this liquidity.
Man, I swear, like, when you watch these videos, even my videos as well, right, you see it, you can see in their eyes, man. You can see in their eyes and in their face if the trade is going well or not before they show you, you know. You can see in their face how, you can just see it, man, how much, you know, like how much of an impact it has on people and us, you know. Like, you look at the face and you can see stress, you know.
So I'm anticipating a move to the upside because it's day 1. I'm just thinking,
I don't know, but I think maybe for like something like GJ, maybe GU, maybe EU, but for EU,
£132 profit.
I don't know, man.
I might just close it today and just call it a day on today's trade, and that's only because we've got this push up that broke these equal highs. So I don't know if that could have just been a stop hunt to then come further down, because I know when we break structure like that so aggressive,
that's not equal highs either. That high is higher than this. That's not equal highs.
Quite aggressively, we tend to come back and mitigate.
If it's higher on the right side than the left side, guys, that's already been swept. That high has been swept. The same, do you see these two here? These are equal lows, because you see this one is actually higher than this one. Okay, so this is equal lows. If this one went lower than this one, it's not equal lows anymore.
Or come and tap into.
Yeah, he said he was risking 1% or up to 1,000 per trade.
So I'm thinking, instead of taking a potential unnecessary loss on this trade, I might just...
Those equal highs are not right, man.
Well,
it's not right, because you have a high, right? Look at this. You have a high, okay? If this high is going to be taken out, it's going to look like this, right? So this is not equal highs, bro. That's not right.
I'm just going to take the money off the table.
Why?
Accept the terms. And yeah. So I'm going to... So yeah, I'm going to close the... Well, I've closed the trade. And we've made £84 on the day. So we're up. But we're only just a little bit up. So you could argue it's a break-even day. And I'm not... You started today in New York. Thank you so much for watching.
Okay, perhaps he's a bit worried, a bit scared. Let's have a look at day 2.
Hello, good morning. It's Friday the 25th of March 2022.
I just want to see the trade,
it's just gone 9 o'clock.
So he's going to talk about the trade from yesterday.
Excuse me, this is where we are right now. So here is where I decided to close the trade.
This is where everything goes wrong. I can feel it. This is where everything goes wrong. This will get to his head.
So just before...
Because like, I know how it feels.
Just before this red candle came into our drawdown area is where I decided to close it, and I think I finished the day on about £85 profit.
He would have won.
I then re-entered at a slightly lower price, and I let that trade play out all night, and we've taken out these highs. So this liquidity, these stop losses sat up here, have been taken out by this push. And again here, so we've taken out 2.
Maybe maybe he looks at liquidity in a different manner.
Targeting this 4th area here. I'm just going to let the trade play out. My stop loss is now at break even. I'm currently running the trade at just over £1,000 profit.
Oh, nice, nice.
And yeah, so we're in day 2.
Much
we're
did it
currently at
risk?
71k equity, and I'm just going to let this play out. There's a chance, because we've got this last little red candle there before this push up that broke these levels. Price tends to come back and tap into the last sell candle before a push up. So I've got a feeling that could happen here. But I am at break even on my stop loss, so we'll see what happens. It's either going to tap it and then take off, which would be really good, or it will just break me even and then we'll see. Hello, so it's just gone 1:30 in the afternoon and I've been in this, and this is a current progress update.
It's looking good, it's looking good.
We can see here that price did exactly what I thought.
Okay, Sam.
This whole sell can stop losses, see where the trade.
Okay.
So it's
I
just
just want
gone 20
results. I
past
just want to see
candle
results.
here, took
Oh,
me out of
re-entered.
break.
Can't see a reason to re-enter that because, I mean...
Even I did re-enter on a buy again, but I closed it very early at a very small profit. And that's purely because the time of day, the fact that I'm quite tired and I'm not really concentrating, and I want buys there.
Oh man, you can see that it's
point.
psychological. You know, you can see... Man, this guy's me. I don't know, man. Sometimes, yeah, probably. Probably, yeah.
Hello, welcome to day 3 of my Ftmo challenge. It's the 28th of March. It's just gone. So you
This guy's you. Yeah.
can see there's 3 long and short tools on the chart. So the first one I opened yesterday, Sunday night, and tried to let it run.
The thing is, guys, I actually have been following my plan last couple of days very consistently, and I have consistently been losing, which is unfortunate. I'm starting to question if I should just trade EU like I was before and forget about AU as well. Yeah, that's right. What's the point of going break if he was going to enter? That's true. That's a good point. Poor guy, man. It's probably his first challenge, you know. It's not easy, guys. It's not easy. I mean, on my first challenge, mate, I was fucking smashing it. Not gonna lie to you guys, I smashed my first challenge. Because I didn't know much, you know, about psychology and all this stuff, so I was just smashing. But then, mate, second month, my psychology was all over the place. I don't know if it's because I was practicing SMC stuff, I don't know. But we'll get there in the end, man. We have to get there in the end. To be honest, I feel like I am there now. It's just, like I said, discipline, guys. I'm gonna go get my haircut. We'll watch this little series real quick, and I'm gonna go get my haircut and go gym. I don't like GJ, man. I like EU's my girl. Yeah, he said he was gonna risk 1% and or up to 1,000. So
Run overnight. Not something I normally do. I did do it last week, but I don't really like to do it.
So he opened it again. So he left it there.
Just because of the whole uncertainty overnight, and then if you are caught in a big loss, you can't trade the following day. So this was a setup that I took last night. I targeted this sort of imbalance zone here, but I ended up cutting the trade quite early because I could see in the
nah, man, this guy doesn't let trades run
morning
either side
where it was going to go, and
he
it did end up taking me out.
I feel bad, man.
But I closed early, I think at a £300 loss. I'm not too sure, instead of a £1,000 loss. Second trade, I anticipated price coming down to this demand zone. On
Man, I don't see anything to do with SMC here. I'm sorry, but I don't. Like, what is this trade all about? Like, what is this trade all about to do with SMC? Like, when are you gonna take a short here with SMC? I can't.
Time frame. So if I go further,
does anyone know
along,
anything with SMC? This is a demand zone, yeah.
This push here, this impulse is broken. That could happen here, but price shot back up, and I think filled some of that imbalance there on that 1200.
Man, if this is SMC that he's trading,
just to kind of get back
there's
into
a
this
lot for
zone
him
here,
to
because
learn
we've got
still.
this big push.
There's a lot.
And it's broken a few structures here,
for him to learn
and the last
still.
sell candle.
A lot.
Price of this, my balance 60 at the moment. So morning so far.
I mean, I can see how this here is SMC. I'm going some this order block here. You could choose for enter. Yeah, okay.
Hopefully this will be so far. This is where I had.
Oh, he's gonna make his first trade.
And then so price got low just before my alert. I decided to reverse. It's probably going to mitigate something.
So it's made a 15-minute chock here, 15-minute order block here. It's most likely gonna reverse. Yep.
In the about just cut the odd pound.
Oh, I feel for him,
hovering
man.
around.
You can see in the eyes, man. You can see in the eyes the pain we go through as traders, man. For me, the same as well. You know, you can see in my eyes.
Being down 1% to break even. So 2 days I've broken even, and then day 3 we're now below capital, just below 1% down.
Man, don't look so sad. Fuck, we get so sad, man. Fuck. Man, but I think that's what happens when you don't follow the plan. Like when you follow the plan, like for me today, like I'm not sad. Yes, that's Friday. I wasn't sad. You know, like I only lost, but it's okay. You know, it's okay. Do you know what I mean? Like I'm following everything correctly, so it's only a matter of time before I win. Let's hope. You know. That's what I noticed. Like if I follow my plan, I just do what I'm fucking supposed to do. I don't feel pain and I don't feel sad. You know, I only feel pain and fucking depressed when I don't follow my plan. Do you know what I mean? So it's kind of like I just gotta stick to this thing.
I think I need to.
Did we get unfortunate? Like you can say Friday was unfortunate, today was unfortunate, you know. But you know, what can I do? It's a small. You know, like, come on, guys. Anyone that trades SMC knows that this shit is. When you wonder what's this kind of stuff, like this is very rare. I'm gonna have to reply to a message I forgot. Do you know what I mean? So.
To focus a little bit more on my psychology by the looks of things. Hello, welcome to day 4. It's the 20th.
And I feel like day 4 is gonna. This is where shit is gonna escalate quickly in a bad way.
It was. I drew some lines here, 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 and there. And I said I was going to go long and target these liquidity spots because the stop losses sat up there. So banks and institutions tend to target those areas.
Yeah.
Now I went long and price did come up and I was in profit here quite nicely.
Okay, we remember.
Here, video of day 3 or day 4. Yeah.
This is day 4.
I uploaded the video of day 3. I went long and it kind of played around a bit here and excuse me, I knew there was a zone here of imbalance. So there's an area here that price need. This rectangle is where I've drawn it. So that area needed to be filled because it's just selling pressure there. So it hasn't been matched with buyers. As you can see, it touched it and then came back down, but then eventually broke it. That was my original target, but I didn't have the patience yesterday because I was sick and tired of getting taken out at break even like 4 days in a row. So I cut the trade yesterday evening.
Man, I feel bad for him. Look at his eyes. He's suffering. The suffering is real.
Sorry, I cut the trade this morning because I let it play out overnight, thinking I was going to be able to take it all the way, and it just didn't work out. I lost patience because I didn't want to take another scalp. Just to kind of get
he's taking different style of trades every time he trades. Like 1 second he's entering in fucking balance, next minute he's entering something here that didn't even make sense, you know, and then next minute he's entering here as well, which again, this one kind of makes sense. I can see why he would take this one long, but he didn't let it run, you know, like just
get the account, just to kind of get
through the eyes never lie. Yeah,
back to 70k. It did go back to 70k. I closed it and then that just flew. And
What did I say
Just
to you
took
guys?
off.
I said to you guys, didn't I? There's a choke here, 50-minute choke here. It's gonna mitigate this, and it's gonna go. So look, exactly what happened. Look, boom, choke, boom.
So had I held initially and just not stressed, my account would be sitting on
a lot,
just under 72k. So we are currently at 70k. At the
Okay,
moment.
break
we've
even.
got
So
our-
it's obviously not
we're
bad,
at
man. You're not
prices
doing
like
bad.
this target here. This is a 4-hour supply zone. So on the 4-hour time frame.
Here we go. You see,
losses
like
on the lowest.
this trade that I don't understand. This trade here, like, how is this trade SMC? Someone explain to me, like, why is he taking a long trade here? You know, like I don't see any candles or anything here.
Time frames here, all pretty much all day long, and it is just not a pretty sight. So I'm currently 250.
I don't understand how this is SMC. That's all.
Look at this. I've been taking a hammering today.
Oh my god, he lost 2.5%.
I'm
What
just doing
happened?
the opposite of what I'm saying. Like I'm saying, you know, it's the last trade of the day, and
I'm not gonna watch this anymore. I'm like this.
I'm not going to trade anymore. I'm only going to risk X amount or
Fucking
whatever.
hell,
it
man!
might
You
be.
guys, oh yeah, you guys were laughing at my videos, innit? You guys were laughing at my videos when I was trading and I was going through it, making mistakes and doing this and that. Man, you guys must have been there laughing because it's kind of, it's not funny, but you know what I mean, kind of is. Like, you guys are laughing as well. You guys are laughing. It's not funny, but it's funny because you can resonate with it. You know, you can resonate. Just think you can see yourself. Do you know what I mean? So that's why it's funny. Do you know what I mean? Because we kind of understand.
It's not been working. So because of the max daily loss, I am going to stop today. This trade here is a 4-hour time frame trade. There's reason and logic behind it because you've got a big 4-hour supply zone. You've got this push down that broke that level there.
Okay, days. Let's go to day 5. There's still another 10 days. I deleted the first part of today's video by accident, so I only took the second part. Okay.
Hello, it's just gone. I'd rather just take the money and let the trades build up because I still have £1,000 profit.
Okay, so he takes 1%.
I'm giving myself.
He trades SMC, but he's taking 1-hour trades. I don't understand this. I feel like he's at the beginning of his SMC journey, like literally at the beginning, because things
Potentially
don't
coming
seem
back
like
to
SMC at all.
coming back-
Like he's buying in a place where SMC traders will look to sell. You know what I mean? So I don't really
back to
understand.
this candle here because we've got some imbalance and a break of structure.
Okay,
So
fair enough. This trade is actually I can see how this trade
could
can be
the
SMC.
case
Yeah,
that we're going to come back down here.
this trade is not too
The last
bad.
thing I would want when I'm so close to hitting max daily loss was to take a break even or a loss on today's trade. So a little bit of progress. Let's see if we can get some momentum from here. So thank you for watching, and we'll see if there's any setups tomorrow. So I think I need to focus a little bit more on my psychology by the looks of
Oh, what the hell? Day 6. Oh, let's just skip to see what happened, yeah?
price to gravitate back up to
So he is...
66.2.
What happened? He was a minus 2.5%, now he's all of a sudden minus 4. Oh god.
And stop losses sat underneath this area, and you've got a load of imbalance. And
Yeah, exactly. Stop loss is sat around behind this area, but you entered here. It didn't sweep it. Look. This here didn't sweep this.
a demand zone here, an order block here. So price has a reason to come this far down. I was targeting this area here.
That's
but
more,
on
yeah,
the
that's
higher
true, it's
time
more.
frame, it looks a lot cleaner that it's going to come back down. So what I might do is wait for it to come back up.
I wonder who taught this guy SMC. I feel bad for him. Like, let me teach you, bro. Don't spend money on your another challenge. Just book me in for a one-to-one session. Because your boy needs money out here. I need, you know, Sam. Come on, I'll teach you the right SMC. Oh, he's made some. He want to trade. Well, he's not gonna close. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. He would have made a 3R there, I think. Oh fuck. Oh no.
Craziest thing happened. I don't know what came over me.
Deal with this. I cannot deal with these videos, man. I can't. I'm sorry. I can relate. I can relate. I'm just no, not in terms of Yeah, I can relate. I can relate. Not exactly like that, but yeah, I can relate. But you have to think about it, like, you know, this is the bottom line. This is the bottom line. When I should have closed my trades and I didn't. Half of the times I shouldn't have, because it's my part of my plan. Half the times I should have. There's the time, you know. The times that I should have closed and I didn't, that was part of the plan, that's when that hurt me, you know.
I've experienced that before, but yeah, I'll try and explain. So I've never experienced freezing up like that before. I think it's because I didn't have a take profit set in place. I can't let what happened earlier today happen again. So we are so close to take profit, and
that's a good
think,
trade.
You know what?
Like yes, close it, bro. You made like more than.
Let's take that.
That's a good amount. It's a good trade. Well done.
Okay. So, still a long way to go. Just make sure I'm in focus. So, absolutely nuts.
Mate, trading is not easy when you look at videos like these.
Hello, welcome. Which is what my target is. Forgot.
Guys, I'm gonna go get my haircut. I don't think I'm gonna trade anymore today. Basically. It's very hot, man. Today's so hot. I'm gonna get a haircut, going to the gym. Yeah, I don't know what else to say, guys. Losing day, unfortunately. Missed the winning trade because I was freaking, you know, not here. I was showering, but it's fine. That's okay. Nothing we can do. This made the right decision. No regrets. No regrets at all here. And we took the losses on AU. That's the annoying thing, right? When I miss out on, not when I miss out, but whenever there's what can I say? Like, for example, I was waiting for longs on EU. No, actually on EU it doesn't count. Man, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I took these two losses here. Yeah, we made the criteria. It's unfortunate, but you know, it is what it is. AU has been terrible. Last couple of days we took 4 trades on AU. No, 3 plus 2. 5 trades on AU since Friday. We lost 3 and we lost 2 today. So it's very hot. Alright guys, so I'm gonna end the stream here today. I'm not gonna lie to you guys, if tomorrow is a red day, I think we will lose the verification. Yeah, not good. We've come a long way though, you know, but still have faith. Still have faith, guys. Yeah, it's gonna be sharp. Can't lose faith, man. Oh, it's so hot, bro. Like, insanely hot. Okay. Not sure what else to say. Thank you. Oh, by the way, if we do lose tomorrow, which will be a very short stream, if we do lose tomorrow, then I will take a break for the rest of the week, guys, in terms of trading. See what I'm gonna do with my life. You know, we applied to be a delivery driver, but I don't know how long it's gonna take. Just to get some money in. And yeah, I'll let you guys know what I'm gonna do, what I'm thinking of doing if we do fail, but you know, take a week off. As you guys know, I've got about 2.5 grand left. Got 2.5 grand left. Instead of going for a 100k account, I reckon I'm gonna do 50k and go for MFF. Gotta keep trying, guys. You know, can't give up. You know, it's hard. You know, and some lessons are harder than others. But you know, it's been hard. But you know, man, why would I go for 550 for 10k? Like, I need something that's gonna give me a good income. You know. Why do I have to read the rules? Isn't it the same for as Ftmo? It's just like 8%, then 5%, and five trading days instead of 10. What other rules are there? Oh, the drawdown we already know. It's fine. I don't mind. I don't care about that because I don't risk that much for it to bother me. Man, it's so hot. I don't know what the hell happening outside, but it became hotter than. It became very hot very quick. Yeah, that's fine. Trading 3 times a week is fine. You can just put 0.01 lot. It's okay. Yeah, I'm in the UK. Oh, I'm gonna wait here. I might get an opportunity here, guys. Oh, man, it's so hot. My dog's outside. Excuse me. Man, Lola's just here, like chilling next where I'm supposed to. Hey, can you like move? Mind yourself. Mind yourself. Like, look at this dog. She thinks she owns the place. realized. Oh, 15-minute choke here. What am I doing? Inside bar. Some liquidity sweep. We've had liquidity sweep, now just need the choke. Liquidity sweep, okay. There's a choke here, but there's no entry candle, so let's wait. Let's wait. Almost didn't see that. Chalk there, 15-minute chalk. Inside bar. If this wasn't an inside bar, this wouldn't count, but because it's an inside bar, it counts. Let's have a look. Let's see. Okay, so my application for delivery got it's always a bit tricky when prices in a 4-hour OB. Someone just subbed. Who was it? Who is it? Lovely K. Hello, Lovely K. Man, they literally, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this because my visa is like outside of my passport, and they're like asking me that I have to prove my visa inside my passport. My visa is not like that. I have a special visa to stay in the UK. Do you know what I mean? So annoying. Right. Let me reply to them. Hello. Thanks for the response. Don't think we're gonna get anything here, guys. I don't know. I don't know what to say to these people because there's gonna be so. I don't know. Like, why my visa's not my passport. And I hope they respond to my email. That would, you know. Hi. Man, you didn't take the I did tell you when it's like that, you know, trading in strong momentum, you know, it's price is not gonna, you're not gonna see something like this, you know, for 30R, bro. Needs to slow down first, so you're not gonna catch a big move here. It's not that sort of trade. And I don't think we're gonna get an opportunity, guys, to be honest with you. So I'm going to go. Nothing here looks good enough for me. Yes, you're right, Jerome. You're right, Jerome. But just have a look at what I said in terms of this sort of price action. You know, when price is very bullish or bearish like this, it's not gonna make a big move down, more likely than not. So have a look into that. You know, it'll help you, man. I know your plan is different, but it's just different market conditions. Maybe you don't know about it. You know, so I'd recommend you to have a look. Because when you think about it, like, you know what I mean, like price is not gonna go real quick up and then real quick down like that. You will rarely see something like that, you know. So it's just a situational thing, man. The EQ, the hell, no. Oh yeah, for sure. I trust you, man. Like, for example, if a trade goes more than 10R, you definitely know more comfortable to holding it than me. I'm not comfortable with that. What's the EQ? What's the EQ? Oh, the middle part. Oh yeah. Yeah, in that sense, yeah. Almost there, man. That would have been 30R. What stop did you use, bro? Yeah, I'm not gonna take any more trades, guys. This is not looking good right now, is it? Are these equal highs? Yeah, I'm not taking anything. Not with those equal highs, bro. Look at this. Oh, what are you playing now? In terms of, please tell me the reminder how that is going to be. Fuck's sake, man. Oh my god. Trying to do this application thing. Alright guys, wait a second. Man, I don't see any liquidity sweep, so go choke here, but it's equal highs, man. Taking this. Try to figure. No, this doesn't look. Look at this equal highs, man. I'm not gonna take a trade. It's get it, like support. Wait a second. No, this is so annoying, like such small margins. It should be clear to me, man. Like this is not looking good. I don't like that. Sorry, not gonna take any more trades. Don't like that kind of stuff. Alright guys, I'm gonna end the stream. Nothing else from me today. You know, it's just not for me, man. It's mid equal highs, so don't like it. It's way too risky. Here I don't see any liquidity sweep there, so yeah. Okay, alright guys, I'm gonna end the stream. Tomorrow's another day. Won't be a long stream tomorrow, only like 2, maybe 3 hours. And yeah, catch you guys tomorrow. Peace.